I'm just waiting for the song to end. I agree. Yeah, it's hard to top Uematsu, but yeah, Soken and Shimamura are definitely like up there. Shimamura is really up there for me. I'm a big fan of Parasite Eve. I think that's probably one of my favorite soundtracks of all time. And then there's some tracks that Shimamura has done, like Forest Mage from Super Mario RPG, Zangief, Guile's theme from Street Fighter 2. Like, it's just wild to see her portfolio. But when she did FF15, like, I don't know. There were some tracks I liked, but I didn't think it was my favorite. Live Alive. Yes. Oh my god, you're right. My wife prefers Shimamura in general without even knowing. She just perks up at that music. And you know what else? Kingdom Hearts music. Like, it's good music, but it just doesn't hit the same as Uematsu's music does. For me. I've never been able to figure out why that is.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of Pepio nuts and all.
Perhaps it's nostalgia.
It's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up while you can.
I still enjoy it. It's just like, I don't know, nothing. And I said this yesterday because I remember you from Drugel's chat actually.
It'd better all be. You'll not find a better.
It's like this soundtrack. I enjoy it, but I don't know that it's sticking with me like something like FF 7, 8, 9, 10. Like a lot of those tracks just eternally live with me.
Nicks and lumps,
but
a lot of them.
A lot of that can be straight up down to the fact that like that was my childhood. So nostalgia plays a factor too, I feel like. There just hasn't been that one specific track, but I think a big part of that is the difference in sound effects. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I think soundtrack wise, like the entire thing as a whole is phenomenal. And especially like the iconic battles and stuff like that. Those are incredible. Oh my gosh. Oops. I was like, I moved. Okay, there we go. Yeah, the battle theme, that bass line is also, yeah, it's iconic. And that's what lives with me. That's a good point. Maybe it's just like straight up down to the length. We don't really get to hear a lot of this music for like a real extended length. Like this battle theme's really good. Oh wow, Amber is...
Damn it. The whole village is turned. I can walk from here.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I think music was way more important during that era too, because we didn't have voice acting. Where I feel like here, the voice acting is really such a huge part of what I like.
This
Ooh, nice.
Get him.
Alright, cool. I got it. I guess I gotta run through. There's just some bombs up here. Nice. I'm really hoping I can beat it this weekend. I am so excited to go back to playing like the shuffler and all that stuff. I've been missing it. I know my husband is also like itching to play this. So I might even take a little bit of time to just kind of like sit down and watch him play. I don't think I've streamed as much as I have recently. I love the game too. It's been hard to like not play it. I work from home and I'm like always like, I just want to play the game. Oh shoot. I take it you beat it. Yes, nice. Well, how does it rank for you now in like and you as well, Lady Spaghetti? Like how does it rank for you guys as your like of all the Final Fantasies you've played through? I have a feeling it's probably gonna be top 3. Hi Easley, I'm good. You better be careful. I'm at endgame right now. I don't want you getting spoiled, buddy. Unless you caught up. My brother and I blasted through it in 5 days. Personally, in my top 5 for sure. Maybe top 3. Okay. I haven't played very much of 11 either. I'm kind of in the same boat. I actually signed up for it like a month or so ago, and then life got busy, so I didn't actually play very much of it. Yeah, right now it's just side questy stuff. So you're safe. You're safe. How have you been? I didn't get to say it on the podcast yesterday, but congrats on 9th or not. Oh my god, I almost said 9th place. 8th, not 8th. Maybe I'm predicting the future. Maybe I'm predicting the future, but congrats on 12th place. I think 3rd as well. I think tactics is gonna be really hard for anything to top for me. But there was a tactics and just like a general Ivalice reference that I came across yesterday that was like such a deep cut that I was like, well, this goes up there. And I'm like, gosh, so few people are actually gonna get what this is, but I love that it's there. Yeah, I agree. I think it's close. I just hope that from like moving forward, they see like it's time. Let's do some more mature setting kind of games. Especially because a lot of us that grew up with it, we're like in our early 30s, late 30s, 40s, whatever. Ooh. I was watching Pete Swanson or whatever do some of the speed run today. I actually think it seems like it'd be a fun one to get into from a speedrun perspective. And I'm really curious to see what kind of stuff they do. You know what? Actually, a lot of that tactics team did work on this game, which is probably why you like me, enjoy it. There's a very interesting, like, guideline, or it's like a tree that shows, like, they went from tactics to 9. Some of them worked on 9. Some of them worked on 12. And 14, and then to here. Oh, it's still going. I didn't even know he died. Oops. Okay, where's the thing? There's a thing. Where did it go? I had to pick up something. It was over here. There it is. Yeah, I agree. It's not like if you've played the War of the Lions, the PSP version, where it's
One
in
can uncross his toes now.
iambic pentameter, and it's just like it's a lot to take in at once. I just feel like this is it's good writing. I love it. Is it gonna knock 12 out of your top 5? I have a reason that there's something about this game there's something about 12 I appreciate way more, or there's something about 12 I appreciate way more. And you'll get there eventually. I don't know how far you are, but I think personally hunts in 12 are
she's still here.
a perfect, like they really just like nailed the formula. And then also I really enjoyed the bazaar concept. I really wish they would bring the bazaars back. I loved them. Yeah, I agree. A lot of people don't like 12's voice acting for some reason. I always liked it.
Ah, Clive. I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds
Gideon
for
Emery,
planting.
Balthier, come on.
It was
You
about
can't,
time they started growing their own
like,
food.
he's so good.
I'll keep providing
Fran?
them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their
Yeah,
own
he
masters.
did you see my
It's no
interview with
wonder
him,
they ain't
Lady
got the
Spaghetti?
foggiest how to provide for themselves. So it's up to us to teach them.
Oh, I loved
If you're
it,
wondering
Barry.
why you, well,
I just see
the
people bitch
wagoneers
about it
taking
all the
supplies up
time.
that way have been coming back with more and more reports of Akashic around the village of late. Sir Wade's putting a brave face on it, but I think even he's starting to worry. And if he's likely to share those concerns with anyone,
If you
it's
haven't,
you.
there you go. Definitely check it out. Me and 8-Bit D, we had the opportunity. At the end of May, we sat down with Ben Starr, the voice actor of Clive, and we did an interview with him. And the internet loves him, and with absolute reason. Like, he is just straight up one of the biggest fans of the series. And as a result, I think that is one of the reasons why Clive is so damn good. I mean, he's a good actor. Like, there's no denying that, but he, like, in the interview, he kind of like shows his gamer side. I was really impressed because he actually beat an FF12 Yice Mat on the PS2, and I was like, damn, yeah, you're a gamer. You're a gamer.
Wouldn't ask if I didn't have to. There. That should be enough to keep him in Gazal Greens for a few years at least.
Yeah, I have my channel
Gazal
points
Greens.
off for this game easily.
Not the most
I don't wanna be
mouth-watering
distracted.
crop, I'll admit. But they're hardy, they grow fast, and they fill a hole. Better that than something that'll wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all
Also
of us need to
because
pull
while I'm
together
on the
to get
front
Eastpool
page,
back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but
it gets
cook 'em
hectic.
right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, he's an
Anyway,
FF8
Sir
fan.
Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, I had somebody, it was yesterday, the day before easily, that just like wasn't saying anything. I was like, can you please stop? And they just kept spamming sound alerts. So I was like, yeah, no, I'm on the front page. I think it's better to just kind of have the most, just like, or no, not the most, the least options. But I also had to delete a bunch of stuff out of OBS because OBS was not working well for me. So I might lose a lot of my channel point redeems anyways, sadly. I gotta go through it and figure it out. Okay, so it says there's a destination nearby, but I don't see...
Nearly done.
Just because the heavens have gone to wreck and ruin, it don't mean we have to.
Oh, you know what? I gotta buy some stuff anyways.
Oh, do?
I think over time,
very much.
tolerance to like sound alerts and stuff can really wear down as well. Is a huge thing. Okay, what the where am I? I'm looking for Doris. I'm looking for Wade. I don't even see them. Who's my favorite NPC? Mid. I love Mid so much. Uh-oh, I guess I could go to East Pool. Is Wade at self-determination?
The barricade's
Okay.
so sturdy, even a band of Curl Gone Blue couldn't break it down.
Mid is correct. The fact that they like Mid's an FF5 reference, and that's another video I made on YouTube. As soon as like Mid was revealed,
Still hurt,
I was like, this is so cool because obviously this is gonna be somebody who is related to Sid. It ended up being correct. It's his daughter. But I like there have been Mid and Sid references forever in the series, and I don't know, I love Mid's personality is just so perfect. I would say Gav though. Gav has really grown on me too though. I love Gav. Is Doris upstairs? I would say the one thing is that I shouldn't have had this expectation, but I was thinking that a lot more of the hunts would be FF5 related. So I was hoping maybe we'd see something like Biblos or stuff like that. Mid is. Did the internet really say Mid is a dumb name? Yeah, because Mid is, you know, an internet slang. So a lot of people don't really know or understand the reference of Mid. I bet you I gotta go down. I just figured it out.
Nearly done.
A bridge, right? Oh my god. At one point they say battle on a big bridge and I was like, are you what? I think that's a DLC potential. I think that's like a very, very I was hoping maybe Greg would show up. Just 16 reference or 14 reference. I would love that. It looks like it's up there. Dang it. New meme ship, Mid and L from Death Note. I'm not familiar. I've never actually watched Death Note. I think there's even just the fight where Odin parts the water. I was like, man, this whole thing has like Leviathan showing up written all over it. Why hasn't it happened? I kind of want Mid to be Leviathan though. Okay, maybe over here.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of...
I don't see my little chicken friend. Remember when I got here for the first time, I followed a chicken around for 30 minutes? That was an experience. There's... Oh my gosh, okay.
It's been a pleasure, Doris. Just like old times.
Doris is
I'll
cute,
give
though,
your
too.
offer some thought, my lady.
I also like Tarja. Tarja's cute. I kind of wish Clive could,
How
like,
goes the investigation?
date Tarja, too.
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, then vanished without a trace.
That was her just now, wasn't it? So, was it a fruitful reunion?
I'd say so. She tried to recruit me. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from across the region and is looking to smuggle them back into Sambrek. After her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach, she hired herself an Imperial escort, which she wants me to join. She's dangerous, Sid, but I think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety.
I feel like they did
Where are they?
a good job with
The Baum
making
Archers, soon to break camp.
a
You go on
nice
ahead.
variety
I'll
of
follow once I've sent word back to the
NPCs.
hideaway.
Like, I got to that quest with Eloise and Theodore, where Theodore dies. He becomes a Akashic and dies. And when I first met them, I was like blown away because I was like, wow, he's so unique looking. I guess I can go this way. And now it makes sense based on, you know, the story and everything. I know, I love that he carries on the name. My husband had gone to bed at that point, so he didn't actually see it. So I was telling him, I was like, it's so weird too, because it got to be a very slow point in the game, and I was having a hard time being awake, and then all of a sudden this dragon fight happens.
Fly, Ambrosia.
And you just kind of assume, like, oh yeah, like Thea's probably fine. And then like when you see him, he's all Akashic, and like it's just, I don't think it quite hit me the same as a lot of other people. I know that's been like a really emotional side quest for a lot of people. Oh shoot, I walked right by where I'm trying to go. Oop. Oopsie. Oh man, wait. No, that's it. This is the way, I think. Me too. I care so much about everyone. And I feel like saying goodbye to everyone's gonna be really hard. Yo, no, he's sexy. He's gonna die, right? Hi, Heather. How are you? I saw you got to hold all those animals. Was it yesterday?
They haven't broken camp yet. How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
Good question.
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it,
I'm
Mom?
kind of tired too. I feel
With
you.
all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many
They're
delays as
soft?
it is. Any more, and I'll be docking your
I
pay.
didn't know that either. Wow.
Yes, Mom.
He called her mom.
But before
It
you
didn't
go,
sound like ma'am. It sounded like he
appears we
called her
have
mom.
kill him.
Oh, wow.
You're welcome to try.
We recently, so I live in California. Alligators are not native to here. But we recently had in our local river that people swim in, by the way, because we don't expect alligators to be in there. Apparently one was found, and it ended up dying because the water here is colder than what it would be in, say, Florida, where they're native. So, like, somebody must have gotten a pet alligator and it got too big and they released it into the wild instead of, I don't know, taking it to a place that would take it. Like, there are places you can surrender reptiles to if you need to. But I just think, I'm like, oh my god, I don't know that I'm ever gonna, like, swim in water. I don't trust people. Oh, maybe. Maybe that's it. Channel 84. I know, that's wild to me. And I feel so bad because it died, like...
So much for your escort.
You'll forgive me for not avenging my men. I'm not the swordswoman I used to be. I surrender. Do with me as you wish, Sid the Outlaw.
She wanted to be caught.
Sid.
Kind of weird.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder.
Oh.
She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger?
Doris
Care to
reminds
swear
me
that blade to me again?
of the
I
character
never
from
swore
Final
my
Fantasy
blade
Tactics
to you,
Advance
Nor
2.
will I ever. I fight for a higher cause. To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
It's so,
always were
like,
a righteous
so
child.
specific.
Perhaps that's the reason I loved you so.
But her name was Framelda. She reminds me so much. I'm trying to find a picture of her. And I doubt
do you want to
that
do
that's
with
the
her?
case. I doubt it's
I am not
supposed
the
to be
killer she
her.
wanted me to be.
But,
Not anymore. And she
there's
no longer
something
has friends
about
in high
her.
places.
that's so
Dane does,
just
though.
like,
Her connections at the Imperial
I don't
Court
know.
will see that justice is done.
All right. If you're certain.
I am.
it makes me wonder.
And thank you for everything. Now, I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
And I should head back to the hideaway and put Cole's mind at ease.
Yeah. That's very thoughtful of you, Clive. You're always so thoughtful. He's the most thoughtful protagonist in existence. Oh, it auto took me back to the hideaway. Okay.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived. I hear you saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly. Oh, and your letter.
Oh, there definitely
don't
is.
need to worry about
Evilise
Doris anymore.
connections. I
I've
agree.
been hoping as much. She mentioned one or two things in her report. So the slaver we'd been chasing all these months was her former master. Wish I'd known. She's been arrested, by the way, over in Sambrek. Went quietly, or so we're told. She won't be getting off lightly. The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of black market traders either. Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be all right.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid.
I think he's my
The
favorite
Curse
as
Breakers would
well.
be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
I never liked well, okay, hold on though. Let me take that back. Young Noctis I never cared for. Adult Noctis is pretty hot. But I feel like him and Clive kind of look samey in a lot of ways. Actually, no. Adult Noctis kind of looks like Clive's dad a little bit. But I never thought like the bulk of FF15, that Noctis, not my type. It's the hair. Like if Clive had his young child version, or not child, but teenager hair the whole time, I don't know that I could take him seriously. I just don't know that I could. And Cloud, I don't think was ever. We did a husbando tier list recently, and yeah, I don't think either one of them ended up very, very high up there for me. Oh shoot. Wait, what quest is this? Oh, I have some stuff I can... Let me go do this one first. Out here. Do you say Titus or Titus? I always love knowing what people's preference is. I used to say Titus. I say Titus. But I'm one of those people who it doesn't really matter. I just like to know.
Ah, Lord Rosfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
In the suit, your wife has like really good taste. Really good taste. For real.
These are Gizal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields. But they'd long since gone to seed. Only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea. These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves. Bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time. Gather the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion.
I was like, are there
They've
orcs?
been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die fighting for their lives.
That's
So wait.
considerate.
You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them.
Look at the texture on his everything. It's just very noticeable. You're right, though. If you can't find Stubble Noctis hot, you're trying hard to be a straight dude. It's true.
We Guardians are
Hi,
few and
Sample.
our enemies many. But I swear we can
Sid
defeat
is
them with you at our
very
side.
good. We love Sid. He's my favorite Sid now.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
Sample, what is that emote?
Worth fighting for.
Is that Izzy? It is Izzy.
Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance.
That's
just
true,
like I
Smith.
do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free.
God, Martha's so
And you
cool.
got one, didn't you? This place. Eastpool. This is
He's
your
calling himself
village,
out too, though, Chris.
Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you?
I need Martha to come to my house when I need to clean it and give me this pep
Accept fate
talk.
like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Yeah,
Or will
see,
you
like,
fight like free men and women?
same, right? It's true.
What are you doing?
All right,
Hell yeah.
give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Joji.
Free men and women fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Oh, hi, Torgal. I just love seeing him in the background. Existing.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
I still regret not fighting Carrot without
Well, if it was
Joshua.
numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
I wanted to hear if there was banter.
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rosfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided
Joshua's
at
so
all costs.
sweet. I love that he
Instead,
was like
we will focus purely
kneeling
on
to
defense at
mid.
first. By coordinating our withdrawal through
I'm
the
like,
use of
you
messengers
got
drawn from
Yote,
among
though.
the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Oh well, let's go kick some butt, I guess. Gonna go fight a bunch of stuff, I predict. A little worried now.
The calm before the storm.
After what happened to Theodore, I'm like, oh no!
And here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Over here!
Get him, Torgal. I feel like I'm. Why is it? Okay, there we go. Wait, where? Ah! I was like, where did it go? There they are. Thought maybe there would be something else, but there wasn't. Okay, cool.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rosfield, change of plan.
Oh, no.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
A curl.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in Eastpool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when Eastpool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
An Akashic Curlitros, right? It would be the Kumtros emote, but just like with blue speckles.
Next one's mine. I might know one.
Hi Wade, bye Wade.
Ready, go?
Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. Holy crap. And look at that water. I know it's like a dire moment, but I just couldn't help it. That's so pretty. Anyways.
Faster.
Yo, what's up, Rof? How you doing? I think we're about to go fight a curl. Oh, yep. Oh, look at that. Bandit girl. God, what a cool attack.
Let's try. Get him. This one. Get him. There's more.
That was a lot of stagger damage. Nice.
Well done. Over here. Whoa. This one. I'm hurt. Over here.
Wow, that was way easier than I thought it would be. Oopsie. I think I have found my 3, but I'm really curious how Odin is gonna play. So maybe I'll like him too.
All right. Back to Eastpool.
Oh my gosh, I'm scared to go back to Eastpool because I'm afraid that like something bad happened. Okay, we're good. I think. It's quiet though.
Lord Rosfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that.
I thought he was gonna say
And
thank
for
the
you,
fuck.
my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I hope so,
I
buddy.
think it might.
It would have been, right?
We saved Eastpool.
Like, I'd be feeling that.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do.
I miss Sir Tyler.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Aww. Okay, good. That had a nice happy ending, I think. I don't trust anything right now.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
Yeah.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too. And I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade.
What?
But you should be proud all the same.
Yes, Eastpool is
I'll
where
have
we
to
got
pull
our
my
new
weight
shirt.
Too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course. And I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And
Hi,
Clive,
Helios.
come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right.
Why don't you just pay me right now? I'm right here. Don't walk away.
Lord Rosfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yes, I do.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
I'll never forget.
How could I forget?
He couldn't either.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face.
Aww.
Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means.
Uh-oh, I'm getting teary-eyed.
Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So wait.
If they say anything about Sir
always
Tyler,
been
I'm
a
gonna
true
pass
shield.
away. I miss him.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all
A
of this
little,
area,
yeah. A little bit,
will
right?
be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
Oh.
Thank you again for all you have done for me and mine, my lord. You may rest assured that Eastpool
I would
will be
have
safe
felt
in
the
my
wink.
hands.
If there was a little bit of a
Thanks to
wink,
you.
I would have felt that. Like it would have been well placed. Little tap on the butt, you know.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
Clive's
And
like,
it's only
it's nothing.
right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd
Oh
been
no, I'm
buying
gonna
up
cry now
bearers.
because of him.
Founder knows what he thought I
Yo,
was doing
oh my
with them.
god. Hello. Hello, Coco. I hope I said your name right. How's it going? Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. Holy crap. I almost typed raid instead of shout out because I'm a doofus. How's it going? Let me do a little thing. Oh, you guys already shouted out. Well, welcome. Welcome. Maybe this will stop me from crying. I can call you Nada. All right, cool. How are you doing? How's your stream? Stream is good. How's Genshin? Wasn't there like new stuff in Genshin today or something? I'm very out of the loop with that. I feel like I sound like a boomer when I talk about it. There's a card game? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Okay, card game might suck me in. I've been wanting to try Honkai Star Rail though. It aesthetically seems really cool. It's just with games like that, I feel like if you're not starting when it comes out, you're so behind. And I just, yeah, that's the only thing that makes me anxious. Should I try it? Thank you guys for the all the follows. A better story, nice. I might consider it because I have heard there's a lot of really, really good references to Final Fantasy, which, by the way, hello, I'm playing Final Fantasy XVI. I am very far in the game. I'm like end game content. So honestly, I understand if you intend on playing, if you have to dart, completely appreciate the raid and everything like that. Genshin already has so much, it's overwhelming, but Honkai Star Rail has way less since it's not been out long. Yeah, it's only been a couple months, right? So that's actually really nice. Maybe I should do it if everybody just nudges me a little bit. This month, I'm just kind of like, let's just try new things after this game. I've put my life on hold waiting for this game to come out. I'm enjoying this game, but I'm almost done with it. So after that, I'm like, all right, let's do it. Let's try some things. Hi. Oh, yes, I'll give you a hug. Sorry, my little one just showed up. I know you have to go to bed now. She's like, I have to go to bed now. I'm like, I know, it's bedtime. Do you want to say hi to everybody? She said no. That's fine. Okay, good night. I love you. I can't.
But when you're done working?
Yes.
How many minutes?
Oh, a lot of minutes. But afterwards, okay. All right. That's a lot of recommendations. I'll do it. You know what? Maybe that'll be one of the things I just randomly try next week. Whoa. All right. Thank you. Thank you again, Nada. Thank you. Please go lurk. Go get foods. Go get snacks. But yes, I am very, very far
poking around
into
in
this. This is a side quest, though.
Anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong.
A little chocobo on that
hard
sign.
Work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled, and then he laughed.
All right, thanks for hanging out.
The same.
It's nice to meet you.
Day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be
We have
there
similar
for
taste in games, so I appreciate that.
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh?
True.
It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Martha's cool. Martha's a really cool person. Ooh. I think the level cap on this, we've talked about it before, is 50, so I'm getting close. Aww, what's gonna be in my room now? All right, let me save. I think I have done everything. I just have to like close out my quests. You still don't know? Post-game depression. I haven't had that in a long time. It's a weird feeling. I'm gonna take a break really quick because my ad break is coming up in 5 minutes and I should probably do it anyway. Plus Ruby wants me to go tuck her in, so I'm gonna go tuck my little one into bed. So BRB. I don't know which BRB there. Oh wait, here we go. There we go. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Hi. I was like, now to play the game of am I where my camera is? And it turns out, yes, I am. Well, let me go do this first.
Come back.
Oh, Yote. I want to hang out with her and know more about her.
Stew's awfully thin these days.
The courage to fight. What's this? What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The Duchy of Old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many. And it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. That's honestly very beautifully put. Like, it's true. It's really filling out here, the Wall of Memories. So we have this. A Hanged Man from Lost Wing. Martha's Rest. I love this one. I would this would be such a rad Etsy store to make the different like signs and stuff. Guardian Scarf. This one. This is the one I would want. The Crimson Caravan signboard because the red chocobo. Sid's Goblet. The Continental Censer. Martell's Apples. They've got to be stinky by now. I love the Wall of Memories. I thought that was such a nice little addition. Let me see if Jill's out here. Someone, yeah, oh, someone is for sure gonna make them. I wish I had the talent and know-how to do so myself. Yeah, oh my god, that would be so cool, Helios. Oh, I did the update, so let me just do this really quick. Because now the motion blur thing is here. It should be. There it is. Let's turn it off. Oh, really? Right? Oh, man.
How may I help you today, Clive? Come to claim your just desserts?
A fitting performance. Natalie reports an unexpected surplus in Dalamil's stores, and as a means of showing the town's gratitude for past assistance, has expressed her distinct wish that one Lord Underhill partake in their good fortune. I love that.
All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Okay, that's how I progress, and let me just go to Sid's dungeon really quick. So I was thinking, it's going to take a long time to go through all the footage of this, but I was thinking that I might go through and find all of the different Final Fantasy references I found while playing this and just make that a video and put it on YouTube. Like the Grimelda thing earlier.
How was she? With Canva in the hands of Akashic. I need to find an...
Ah, Sid. Was
Hi, Boots.
You back
How are you
so
doing?
soon? So, is it good news or bad?
His tone. A little weird. How are you doing? How was your stream, Boots? You're playing Fall Guys, really? Isn't Friday usually Sea of Thieves? You remind me to start taking notes when playing games. It's yeah. I wish I was better about it myself. It's a habit I fell out of as a kid, and sometimes, especially with older games, it's easier. I feel like there's a lot going on here. It's hard to take notes. Oh, that makes sense. I hope Fall Guys was fun.
Yeah.
That's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million!
His face didn't.
The smelter right away.
His face didn't match his energy at all just now. Like, he sounded very excited, but his face was like, yes.
May I present to you
Oh, really, Helios?
the Telemon furnace?
Aw.
Bad is she?
The Telemon.
She's a beauty.
Wow.
Saved my beacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
Okay. Well, go on.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
Okay.
You could just buy me a bigger...
Yeah, make a bigger
How about
bag,
that
man.
clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know
I mean,
how.
I'm not opposed to having more
The new alloy
potions.
we've been working on. The Telemon furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see?
Oh, I saw that,
It's
Helios.
strong,
Yes.
But it's also, well,
stretchy,
if you can believe it.
I think it's after Odin, like, does the slice.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Hi, Emmy. See, I haven't played those games, so I actually wouldn't know it. It stood out to me because I was like, that's cute.
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh. Do mention it.
It's
You
great,
earned it.
Boots. I would be
I
careful
wanna get
though,
some
because
practice in
I'm
using
like
that
close
metal
to the
anyway.
end.
Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway.
This is a side quest though. We're
Can't
okay.
think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
That's true, Helios. Yeah, because I was in a side quest earlier, and I was like, don't worry, it'll be okay. Like, I don't think will be a huge spoiler or anything. And then somebody was like, and Joshua, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh, shoot. Yeah, never mind. So, yeah. Yeah, Joshua, there's a bunch of Joshuas. I wonder how many potions I can hold now. I love that Clive was like, you don't have to do that. You could literally just buy me a bigger bag. Like, you don't need to, like, with 2 Ds, I just got a trophy. Nice.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well hidden as the ironworks.
Oh, probably. I don't know where that would be. I don't know that there's any others. All right, Boots. I hope you have a good night. Oh yeah, because all I have left too is this little main story. We've done it. We've caught up.
How do you split the sea?
I think it will.
Oh, don't tell me we've run
I'm
out
glad
of
to
pen.
motivate
Clive.
you.
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
Oh, not sell. I don't want to sell anything.
It'd better all be here.
Wow, it only gave me one more high potion
Rubbing
slot.
me blind, you know.
Dang.
You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Oh, there's only one last elixir. Interesting.
Trouble with your gear? Or...
They do. I've noticed, especially since everything is improved. Oh, oops.
The sound of ringing still.
Has filled the streets of Dravazd since before anyone can remember. Sorry, my eye is itchy. And there's not a smith worth his salt who didn't apprentice under one of the village masters. Me and Zoltan worked on old Vulcan's foundry till our lungs burned and our skin turned black. But we were happy.
So we weren't.
Things change, people change, and we can either change with them or we can stay stuck in the past. Me and my old mate, we've chosen to put our past behind us so that Dravazd can have a future. A future where young smiths can be proud of work done well and work done right, just like here.
Who knows?
Maybe someday my apprentice will be someone else's master and work them just as hard as I do him. Oh.
What do you want?
I don't know what I want. Like, I don't know. It seems like actually there's some hunts that I should probably do really quick before. Like I need to fight Meteor.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
But I also want to go through story. I want to do more. Let me see. What do I got? Hi, Nectar. His little tummy. Okay, ask about hunts. I, for one, am shocked, I tell you, that a certain member of your very own species have earned themselves a place in this rogues gallery, Kupo. But evil is as evil does, and it is every hero's duty to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kupo. Oop. Oh. I did not beat Svarog yet, no. I wanted to get a couple of levels on myself. So there is the Man in Black and Dread Comet. I think those are doable. Svarog is an S rank, and so I think that's part of why. You say, and I've heard that Svarog is actually the hardest one. So part of me is like, yeah, maybe I'll wait. Really? Rem's a king. I am level like 41, 42 now. What level am I? 42. I'm really curious what the Man in Black is as well, and I think that's what... I mean, it sounds like that's a reference to FF7. To me. Let's see here. So this one is in the sickle. That one's really easy to find. So like that's not a problem. The Dread Comet. Oh yeah. So that's near Dalamil Inn. But I could also go to the Jaw. And the Man in Black is near Lost Wing. Let's try that one first. So what I noticed is there are some items that I would like to get. That Blackthorn could craft, but I'm pretty sure I have to defeat a couple of hunts before I can do that, so. All right. So, so this is the man in black. He's down here. So I have to get there somehow. I just got spooked. Okay, it looks like we're on the right path, but... I don't know if I have to go up. Maybe I do. Lost Wing was so pretty. I'm sad that it was lost. But I mean, I guess that was in the name, huh? Well, what are your other options? Like, what are other things you're considering playing right now, Helios? Oh man, Yakuza Like a Dragon? You haven't played that before? Do it. It's so good. I never beat it, but I got towards the end of the game and I loved it. I remember Crow tried playing it and he didn't quite like it though for some reason. I don't remember. Okay, how the fuck do I get over there? Maybe I do have to go up? There were stairs. Here we are. Is it under? Yeah, that's what I like, is that mix of serious and comedic. I think that's a hard one to match. There's a section in Like a Dragon that literally, like, that one lives in my head forever. It was just like, it was like one chapter specifically that was just so well done. And I think about it all the time. Okay, maybe this is it? Maybe this is where I need to go? What's this? Oh my god, I think I found it. Yeah, it's this way. I figured it had to be underground. Oh, I'm kind of scared. But you know what? This reminds me of, like, underneath Shinra Manor. A little bit. I mean, the Man in Black wouldn't make sense, but... Oh, I didn't expect it to lead outside. Okay. Alright, let me save. I mean, this is a B rank, so I'm not, like, super anxious or anything. Like, Svarog destroyed me. Alright. Oh, what in the world? A cannoneer? This guy's just standing here waiting? Like, what? Holy Trumpetor. Oh, God. He maybe is stuck, you're right. He's wielding the Hubble Space Telescope. It's funny. I love that they found a way to make a cannoneer exist in a modern setting. Maybe it's a hint. Maybe this is the next job in FF14. Could you imagine? I don't think it would work. I'm kidding, but hey, you never know.
Nice try.
Got him. Oh my god. A Lalafell, yeah, right? Yeah, I like the freeze dash. If I could get it to work. I did it, yay. Whew. Okay. That wasn't too bad at all.
Your work here is done.
Torgal.
Torgal.
Okay, I'm gonna go here. Alright, it is comet time. I don't know if I should be scared or not, but I think I maybe should be scared. I'm so happy they did this because that was the thing. I was like, okay, we got these chocobos. You gotta give me a red chocobo. And so I think this is it. Oh, to drifts? Oh god. Oh, it's a kick? I didn't know that. Oh. So, like, it'll kick the monsters? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Shut up! That's so fun! That is so fun. Amazing. Okay. So did you just like do it by accident? Hold on, where am I? I was trying to dismount and attack. Oh my god. That is funny. It seems like I've got to be kind of close to the location. We'll see. There it is. Look at it. It looks like Spider-Man. The Spider-Man chocobo. The Dread Comet. Oh boy. I should have saved. Oops.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something
Choco Meteor, here it goes. Move, Clive! Actually, it kind of looks like a parrot. The colors and everything.
To me, boy.
Dang, he puts up a fight. Right? Yeah. I expected this to happen. I expected it. I was gonna be disappointed if it didn't happen. Whoa, that was cool. Maybe I should try Svarog because, like, I feel...
To me, boy.
Oopsie! Choco Meteor Rain. You need to calm down. You need... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. I know, right? I was feeling way too confident. In true red chocobo form, he got me. Wow. Okay, actually, is this really the easier way to go? All right. Svarog got me too.
Let's go. Fly, Ambrosia.
I think the S rank may have gotten me, like the first one, Atlas. I think that one got me too the first time. Oh, look at that big boy. Whoa. Hi, Red 13. Hey, I imagine this area might be kind of like reminiscent of Cosmo Canyon in 7 Remake. Okay, we're almost there. No, don't walk any further. Stop. Stop. Let me off. Okay, I'm not technically in a fight. I wish Jill was still with me. Look at it running around. No worries in its life right now. No, no, no. No, no. Okay, the stone skin Sonic helped so much. No more meteor bullshit, you little butthole. Revenge. Revenge. Revenge is sweet. My hand hurts a little bit though. I got the comet feather, which I think was something I needed for a sword.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
I mean, you could have just not fought him. I don't know about there is nothing. I do like the colors. Very pretty. It's a parrot chocobo. Alright, let me see what I can craft now. Maybe I might need to go fight Svarog to get the other thing. I did kill it! It was... Listen. It killed me first. Okay? So it deserved it. It killed me.
Come back.
It used meteor on me. So... The little jerk. He got what was coming.
Still alive, are ya? Going purse weighing you down?
Of course.
You'll not find a better
A Perocobo, yeah. He was trying to till the soil, please.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Wow, you still had a
Never been
potion.
blind, you know.
Okay, yeah, so the stone skin tonic in that moment really came in clutch.
What do I owe the honor?
Because I used it when Chocobo Meteor Rain was happening, and I think it, like, genuinely saved me. Wait a second. Craft. Alright, hold on. The Goddard Dam Rung. So I need primitive battle horn. So I don't know what that is. But that's one of the things I need. Okay. This one, I needed the comet feather and a stone tongue. And this one, I need a stained loincloth. So there's definitely more hunts coming.
Fine.
So I will save Svarog until I have Odin. That's what I'm gonna do. I know, stained loincloth. How lovely. Oh, you know who I should go visit? My boy Tomes. It's been a while.
I was wondering when next you'd visit.
Well, here I am.
I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Stained with what? I don't know that you want that answer, Joji.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Alright, Mythos. Ultima's name for the vessel of limitless power that he has long awaited. He identifies Clive as this mythos. Actually, they say muthos. They say it really cool. I can't say it well enough like that. By virtue of awakening as the dominant of Efreet and having the power to absorb the aether of other Eikons, Ultima manipulates his servants into pitting Clive against other dominants that he might drink of their strength and bring Mythos closer to perfection. But I stand by this. I don't... If there are supposed to be 8 total Eikons, Clive is not complete unless he gets Leviathan. And obviously he still needs to get Odin as well. So he is incomplete. I don't know. I don't think I stand by, I don't think Leviathan's going to show up, but I'm just really like, what does that leave open for everything? The bonds of consciousness, the feeling that binds a person with those they love and who love them. So as long as these bonds remain strong, so does a human's grip upon their will. Ultima casts Primogenesis in order to sever these bonds of consciousness, that humanity might lose their wills and turn Akashic, and that his vessel might be perfected. Is anybody attracted to Ultima? I feel like he just looks too much like AI. So I wonder if there's anybody out there who's like, ooh, Ultima. I was also wondering about the fact that the crystal turned into a flower, like what that all meant. When Drake's tail came under attack by a maddened Bahamut, the heart of the mother crystal responded by delving into the attacker's innermost thoughts and summoning into creation that which most plagued his tortured soul. The wyvern tail that represented the trust Prince Dion's father placed in him and his duty to the realm. That's actually really interesting. Crystal rations, magicked barriers. Oh, okay, that's not a big deal. Priming, brand removal. I think we're gonna have to do just a stream where we read through all of this after I'm done. We need to find everything first. So there's still quite a few things that aren't here, and I'm like, what is left? Like, what do we still have to... Lay of the Land, we're almost complete. We've almost gone everywhere. So this place is missing. Oh shoot, there's actually a bunch of places. What? How are there this? There's so... Alright. And the mysteries of the realm. Hey J Ramsey, I haven't been looking through what fan art people are drawing of this game yet. I'm sure someone finds him attractive. There's always someone. I mean, people think Xenos is hot, so, you know. Yeah, no, I want more content, but I also want to be done. It's a weird mix of things. Will doesn't have a picture yet. That which separates humans from animals and is given shape and consciousness, a sense of self, and a freedom of thought. Even when one is deprived of other freedoms, it is one's will that drives the pursuit of true liberty. To Ultima, however, human will is a sickness that prevents them from taking their proper divine form, that of the Akashic who blindly serve his own purposes. To this end, he cast Primogenesis, transforming much of humanity into soulless servants. I think there's a lot. I feel like somebody played Xenogears right before they wrote this. I feel like that was the case. The Ben Starr, the voice actor, was saying he was already reading fan fiction. I'm like, yo, can you share? Oh, I think so. There's gonna be stuff I feel like people uncover for a really long time.
Come back.
Covered in nicks and lumps.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but I do think I've noticed a lot more references than most people. If I do all the hunts, they better give me Order of Ambrosia or something like that. Open bills. No, no, Snez. All right, before we go in here, let me create a save. I like to have this one and then over here. Hi, Joshua. His outfit looks a little different.
Joshua? Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas.
Oh, Joshua.
I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
It's true. Go find Dion. Let's all hang out with each other, please. Oh, we're probably gonna find him. Nameless slum. Go find your boyfriend, Dion. Please. Oh.
is this place?
Don't move.
Oh, the medicine girl. Is that bread? Oh, I just bit my... Is that his lance or... Oh, okay, no, she's taking care of him. That's very nice of her. I kept wondering, like, what's her relevance? Because they kept showing her. Dude, well water slaps. I haven't had it in a long time. I've definitely found more than that, though, Helios. There's a lot. That's why I kept thinking, like, maybe she's Leviathan. That'd be cool.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place.
Oh, this is...
one on the river for her when she passed away.
Oh, that's kind of FF10 right now.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima?
Yeah.
No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely.
It hurts.
It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Aww.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
What would...
Oh, Phoenix. It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Nothing with the moon yet, by the way. Oh, I was gonna be like, can we check the ATL? Anything else on media there?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are you?
Oh, Mid.
How
Hi.
long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course,
I think Yuna's
I'll be in
ahead
the
of
shelves
me.
with your lawsmen. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey.
But she took today
They may
off.
not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh, more side quests. Great. Of course.
You've seen more of the world these past 5 years than most do in a lifetime. It's a shame you never had a moment to enjoy it.
You underestimate that, though. I feel like it's been very enjoyable. Also, this is a really pretty infirmary. Like, I wouldn't mind laying here because the view is so pretty. Oh, what does it say about mid? No? Nothing too much. It looks like there might be new hunts, too. How dare they? How dare they? How goes the hunt, Kupo? It's as if these bogles aren't bad enough on their own. I hear some of them like to invite friends to the party. But never fear, Kupo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you. In spirit. If you need more practical assistance, then turn to Torgal. Okay. Wait. There is a new one. Okay, so there's Svarog. That's all I had left. But now we have the Tricefally Terror. What? It's another dragon. It's an S rank. Tricefally. Tricephalic. Tricephalic. Is this a chimera? I feel like maybe because that sounds like it probably would be. Is this Persona? Wait, hold on, let me do that. 3-headed. So yeah, that's a chimera. Which, by the way, last night I did a side quest, and I had said it a long time ago because someone in game had brought up chimera, and I was like, oh, maybe we'll see a chimera. That'd be so cool. And what do you know? It did the Cutter's Cry mechanics, and I was like, this is so cool. But okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So that one's a chimera. I think there's gonna be more. But I want to check and see how many more new monsters I should expect. Because, like, I feel like my bestiary was, like, pretty full already.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost.
Let me see here.
I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before.
Just a little
What
updated.
subject shall we consider today?
Oh, her name. She has a name. It is Keyhell. Okay, hold the front door. Let's do some research. Keyhell. Keyhell. Let's see. Historically, doesn't help. Where's the key? I don't care about any of that. I want to know the meaning of the name. Well, I feel like then I get too close. So there is a someone with a similar name in the Gundam series. Kind of reminds me of Marie from Xenogears, but I don't think that's it. Hi, Austin. How are you? All right, let me see. So 1, 2, 3. There's only 3 more types of monsters. I still think this is really interesting about Typhon. And it makes me wonder so many things. And I also think this opens up a lot of like DLC potential. So seemingly drawn to the destruction of the heart of Drake's head, Ultima emerged from a tear in reality wearing the skin of Typhon, a withered and wizened colossus, and drew Clive into a space between worlds wherein the ethereal entity might test his worth as a vessel. So that wasn't actually Typhon. That was Ultima wearing the skin of Typhon, which is like, first of all, really messed up. But like, I want to know more about all the different Colossus and stuff that was out there. It's just, it's fascinating. It's so fascinating. You're good. You're up late.
You are always welcome, Clive.
Mid said I could ride the Enterprise next.
Oh, Mid. A skinwalker. Kind of, yeah, right? Alright, I guess I gotta go talk to Vivian. Oh, wait, we got some letters. It's metal as shit. I mean, it was honestly pretty metal. You were here when that happened, I think, Tofu. I mean, so his name was Typhon the Transgressor, and Transgressor means that whatever Typhon was at some point did something that like had to be bad, that the Ultima for some reason really like treated them like shit. Telemann Maid. Oh, Mid! Thanks again for helping to get the dungeon in order. Had you not rowed gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stealing in Blightwater over a bonner. That was like a sentence. I have no idea what I said. There's always room for improvement, though, so don't get your knickers in a knot. Should I come a-knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot? It's been a good story, Tofu. I think it's been really good. Clive, there's but one crystal left, needs cracking, but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Yeah, Mid, I knew I was gonna love Mid, but I really, really like Mid. And the fact that she said, she, like, in the middle of that cutscene, she was like, Great Gregor's gash. It actually sent me for a moment. Oh, look at him. He take a nap.
Come back.
Alright, hold on a second. I want to do something. I'm feeling giving. Thanks for hanging out. Also, much love to you as well. I just know there's an ad coming up, so get you out of it.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
How do you split the sea?
Wait. Oh, Vivian Ninetails is who I have to talk to. Okay.
I still say it were a compliment.
Say it all you like. It doesn't make it true.
Wait, what? Also, I love Mid's hair, but I also love that Tarja, over all that time, ended up doing a similar hairstyle to Mid.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
No.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that
Shit and
easy,
splinters,
do you think
wow.
Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long? Very little is known of Ash, and the information we do have is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Oh.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right, if it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood?
Okay, story time.
Barnabas Tham, the one they call the last king. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the sun.
Remember when I predicted that Barnabas was bisexual, but then he blew our mind and he's actually pansexual?
And having unleashed them upon
That was a
the
beautiful
formidable
moment.
Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm.
Drinking hole.
Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later.
Wait, what?
Quite untouched by time.
He does not look old at all.
Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The
Yeah, they are,
Einherjar
Austin.
was committed to the fray. A bold declaration of intent.
Yeah.
Swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed,
That's gotta be an
remains
Ultima thing.
unclear.
He has that scar over
Regardless,
his heart.
If the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike.
Bedfellows.
All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before.
Oh.
Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
I don't know, because I've never watched Attack on Titan.
You see, Clive.
I actually think
You
there's a
had the
lot of
answer all
Xenogears in it, Tofu.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I?
True.
Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelf.
Are we all gonna drink?
Aye, aye, Captain.
Let's do it. Okay, I hate that my hair looks so greasy on camera right now. I don't know why it does. I swear, guys, I washed my hair. Oh, the ale hall. Wait, oh, I have to go get Joshua. Why are you... Joshua's hanging out with Tomes? He would. Go hang out with Yote, you bitch. Oh, she's not there, so she must be with him. What's he saying?
Hope adrift on foam-flecked peaks, despair looms below. Yet in the dark, a flame is sparked that warms us in its glow.
I love that Torgal takes his naps in front of Lucan. Lucan is an FF1 reference. I always bring that up. I know I'm probably annoying about it, but it is.
Mid said I could ride
I
the
have no
Enterprise
reason
next.
to assume otherwise.
Well, then that changes everything.
Where's Yote? What the fuck?
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, it inspired me to delve deeper into the subject.
Okay.
And what I discovered appears to agree with the findings of His Grace.
You will recall that my quest to uncover Ultima's origins began with the mural at Phoenix Gate.
True.
But while I've always known it to be important, its secrets have heretofore eluded me. Now, however, I believe I know where to find the more complete example, one that will reveal all we seek.
Master Clive, have you ever in your travels chanced to hear of the Circle of Malleus?
No.
I would think not. Few have. But there was once a time when the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins. And though its popularity eventually waned on Storm, hints of its dogma remain embedded in more modern faiths such as the Crystalline Orthodox.
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn down or repurposed when new faiths
Oh,
rise
oops.
to prominence.
I bumped my thing.
If no
Oop.
new faith arose, then perhaps the ancient temples might still stand. And so, you see now why I must accompany you to Waloed.
It would appear the past still has much to teach us, though in this case, it would not have been possible without the musings of Moss. To think that you carried a copy of my old mentor's chronicles all along. I am relieved to discover it in good hands.
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, join me in the ale hall. I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
All right.
If it please your grace, might I one day borrow the chronicles for a short while?
Of course, Lawsman Hippocrates. You need but ask.
Is Joshua writing a book? What chronicles? Are you writing a book, Joshua? Why wouldn't you tell me? Kind of fucked up. All my buddies and my girlfriend. Yep, he was. Yep, coffee.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details, only the important ones. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say
all of
we,
us?
But it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going.
Okay.
And a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters, fly merchant colors, and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
I know,
Inconspicuous
right?
is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe.
Yeah, but you can't turn to Shiva anymore.
Passage home, after all.
But... very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Are there going to be side quests that open up? I feel like there are.
Let me know when you're leaving. I want a word before you go.
Of course.
Look at all that bread on the table. I think so. Yeah, pretty much they lose that ability as soon as they give it their power over. What's this?
Sid! Look what the Cursebreakers brought back from Dalmekia. Said they were all the rage in Dalamil. Looks sort of funny if you ask me.
I'll be damned.
Have you had one before?
Something smells good. What are we having?
Yeah.
And they are good.
Barms.
You should try one.
They look like Drake's Fang a little bit, which is cool. I like that they didn't show him eating from the front.
Who ate the rest?
It's supposed to be hollow, silly. Haven't you ever seen Drake's Fang?
Who's this guy not wearing a shirt? It catches me off guard every time.
Do you recommend?
A shirt. This is a tavern, not a brothel.
Oh my god. I'm so glad. I'm so glad that just happened.
Running out of things to boil in the brine. Wonder if anyone would notice.
Thought I might grab myself a mug of Maeve's mead. Settle me stomach, you know, before we take to the high seas.
I don't know if I'd want to drink before I was on my way out, you know? I don't know that that's the most intuitive thing. There is a side quest. I found it. No shirt, no shoes, no service. Right. In that case, yeah. Oh, wait, let me go check on the kid. See if they got another animal. Hi, Flan.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of happy nuts and all.
Nah, he still just has a chocobo. It's our amateur twitcher.
How do you split the sea?
What's going on over here?
Please, Your Grace, stay strong.
Oh, a Yote side quest? Please?
My Lord Marquis.
Hi. Phoenix, heal thyself. Okay, but let me first...
It was the greatest honor of my life.
To be appointed protector to his grace. I have served him in that capacity since he first began his journey across Valisthea. The purpose of which was twofold. To further the Undying's knowledge of Ultima and to further his grace's knowledge of you, my lord. After he learned of your survival, your brother insisted that we try to trace your movements. Thanks to the investigations of my fellow acolytes, we learned of your having taken the name of Sid.
But now?
Our journey together is at an end. His grace bids me remain here and protect those you and he hold dear.
So I bid you.
My lord, if I might be so bold, please look after him in my stead. I like her. And I like her haircut. Like, I'm kind of feeling it. Somebody said last night, Yote cosplay when, and part of me is like, I want to try. She's cute. I think I could do it.
Your companions are kind indeed.
Everyone has been most welcoming. Lady Tarja has been especially gracious, though I know something of the medicinal arts. It is hardly enough to warrant the acclaim of one so skillful.
I must admit.
At first I doubted that her praise was sincere. We Undying are trained in what few simple skills might serve us in the field, but there is certainly no praise for those who excel in such endeavors.
But I see now.
This is your way. You encourage each other, that each might lend their strength to the cause, no matter how seemingly slight their contribution. All right, here we go.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled.
She just misses her boyfriend.
Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but... But His Grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect. So I consulted with Tarja and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
For Joshua, anything.
For Joshua, anything.
Thank you, my lord.
It does.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest. The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded. The search continues for a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if
okay.
you're sure, my
Good to
lord.
know. I didn't know that.
Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Okay. I'd be curious if she's done anything else I have perceived before. Oh, what? Okay, I guess this is where we're going. 3 reads. It's not too far.
Ready, go?
Whee! It's like we didn't even jump.
No
oh,
mistakes.
shoot. Wait, what? Oh, duh. I was like, why can't I run anymore? Duh, B. You can't walk over water. You're not...
Time to
You're not
fight.
that special. Uh-oh.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
Oh, I gotta go over here. Oh no, it's an Akashic Gygus.
Till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
Right in the fupa.
Nice try.
Ah, you got me.
To me, boy.
Not really. I did a lot of side quests. I'm doing the Yote side quest right now. I couldn't help myself. Is it shrimp? Oh no, I wasted my limit break. Oh. Stone
Here it
award.
is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Look, on the thing this
Back to Yote.
this guy had, it's like a mini Buster Sword. That was just kind of on, like, there's a bunch of random weapons on the tip of this thing, but for some reason there's also just like a mini Buster Sword. That's kind of goofy. I love it. I also did a couple of hunts as well. Right now I still have to do Svarog, and a new one just appeared as well. Yeah, what's up, Josh?
I am certain we will find what we seek in Ash, and learn the truth of Ultima's origins.
I am scared. Scared to know what Ultima wants of me. Yote. Wait, what's this? Today, Clive visited the infirmary to have me dress a laceration on his left forearm. I cleaned and stitched the wound and instructed him to rest the arm so that it could heal. But not an hour later, he was leaving on another mission. This must be the 100th time he's disobeyed my instructions. The next time he comes to me for treatment, I'm tying him to the bed. Tarja! Wow! Whoa.
Yote, I brought back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Okay. Yeah.
Yes, my lord. Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know.
Are
you
we?
think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others.
Yeah, I don't think so
We
either.
could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
I think the only time that we'll ever play as not Clive is to play as Joshua, which happened in the very beginning. Yeah, I think Ultima does just want Clive's body. He's like the rest of Twitter. Okay, I am gonna take a break really quick before I do the main... Wait, hold on. I just got a little this thing.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Here we go. We are the shadows that quicken in the firebird's wake, and from the shadows do serve our Lord and those who would be his wings, the undying. Nice.
You earned this.
All right. Yeah, I will be right back. I'm gonna run ads.
せて旅立つきっと夢か幻僕らは見せられて行き着く街に咲き始めるつもの夜を越えてきた恋する季節終わりの季節優しい海に
Alright, hello. I am back. It is time. Let me make a save. Well, last time I saved, it didn't end up being like a turning. I feel like I'm finally actually heading into something, so here we go.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly.
Oh, really?
Wish his friend farewell. Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order.
Also, hi.
While you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Oh. Honestly, look at all these different places we've been able to visit. It's been really cool. I do think one little thing I could complain about, and I get it, I don't think that anything is graphically there yet for us to be able to like openly explore cities, but every single city so far has been like a story point for destruction, essentially, because this is Canver, this is the Crystalline Dominion, Twinside, whatever, this is Oriflame. All of those have been like major story points for things that happened, and yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they're missions. They're not exploration. So I really hope in like the next Final Fantasy, like I missed that from 15. That's one of the things that made me not like 15, is that it really felt like there were two cities and they were barely anything. I definitely feel like this is a world that feels a lot more lived in, but I do wish I could like walk around a city. I miss that from like the PS1 era. Ooh. Oh my god, Legend of Dragoon cities. Yes. They were fun. Me, Gav, and Joshua, and Torgal. Just throwing out.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
I've been like really brainstorming what I'm gonna play after this, and part of me wants to do the Echo 7 mod for 7.
Clive.
I'm really curious about it.
There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her Eikon, didn't you?
Joshua, that's private.
Yes, I did.
I.
She understood.
But Torgo's like, bro.
Oh, she understood.
Wait a second.
Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose?
That's so funny.
You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
Joshua's like, what the fuck, man?
But I will.
I already have your
Keep
blessing.
away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it.
I think Joshua's a little bit jealous. You think he had a little crush on Jill too?
Just don't forget.
Her age was perfectly in between them.
Think I found us a
No?
trail. Did I miss something?
Gav! You think so? He gave Yote a forehead kiss.
Only that Joshua didn't.
I think that there's something, like, Yote cares for him very deeply, and I feel like he
don't
does
get it.
too, so. The Echo 7 mod is a mod for Final Fantasy VII that adds voice acting. And that's about all I know about it. He did fall in love with Mid, you're right. He did. He was like, hello, m'lady.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
There's gonna be a lot of orcs.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Yeah, he's trying to make sure that Clive isn't trying to do this all by himself, and I respect that. But I do feel like there's a little bit of a, bro, how could you? I loved Mid's reaction to that too. It's like, what the? I think if anybody's ace, it's Mid. She ain't
Remember what I
interested.
said about warm welcomes, Gav.
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
The Shadow Coast. The Angry Gap. What a name. Do people even live here? Like, a little worried. You had a frog encounter? Where are my frogs? Hold on. I don't see one of my frogs. Oh, there you are. It's me. She thought I was gonna stick my hand in Yeah, he's a little bit scared. I didn't see Glenn. It's feeding time. They like to look at me when it's time to feed. Glenn specifically perches on a rock and just is like, "Hi, Mom. It's time. It's time." Under that first cabinet.
Let's hope the villagers make it out in time. This one.
I know, right, Helios? That's exactly it. Yes, my frog's name is Glenn. Glenn and Thunder. I almost accidentally called him Thunder Frog Sid, but it's Thunder God Sid. Thunder Frog Sid works too. What is with the feet of this person? The feet was very obvious.
Get him! To me, boy! This one! This one!
That's true. What's all over here? I really like the PS4 controller. I mean PS5, sorry. PS5 controller. It's probably my favorite in a long time. Oh, 20 sharp fangs. Nice. It feels like there should be more off the beaten path type stuff. I haven't found anything, but I did hear, because I was watching the speed run of this today, and they weren't beyond 15 minutes into the game. But they had mentioned that the Masamune is like off the beaten path. And I'm like, I haven't found it yet. So I feel like maybe here.
This one.
Oh, there we go. It's not hard to miss. It's also sadly weak by the time you get it if you're keeping up on side quests. That's what I've noticed. Even the Excalibur. The Excalibur literally, by the time I got it, I feel like a few minutes later I had something better.
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome after all, Clive.
Yeah, and that makes sense. And I feel like most people I know are doing the side quests. It feels really hard to do this game and not do the side quests. I mean, you could definitely do it, but... it just feels super encouraged to do them. The music's getting sad. Right? Yeah. I love that Gav is with us.
Aye, aye.
It's getting on Torgal's level. Oh, that's a lot of orcs. Oh.
There's the whole of Ash falling.
Congrats, Vicious.
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
Okay. So...
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
Mostly.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
I love that Torgal has the best, just like most perfect, positive attitude ever.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm...
Leviathan is probably like the chillest person and is like, bro, I don't want to do any
we're not
of
far
this.
from a village called Eastla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
I hope not. I still think that Leviathan's a girl. I don't know why.
Oh, this place reeks like a morble's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that'll kill us.
I've never thought about Morble having an ass. I've literally never thought about the potential of a Morble having an asshole. Right? How would you know, Gav? Oh, I'm sure the asshole has the smell words. Oh no, they got teeth. I can't auto mod that at the moment, but I saw what you said, Moon. Sometimes, yeah, with a nose like his, sometimes you just learn things. There we go. Thanks, nice. The permitted term buttholes.
Get him.
Get him. I did play Chained Echoes. It was really good. Yo, what's up? We are. We're talking about Morbol buttholes. Because the game brought it up. That wasn't even me. I didn't finish it. I loved it though. I played it the day that it came out and then I messed up. I started a new job and like fell off. Not a Windows update. It ruins everything. Hold on. Oh, good. I'm glad you're gonna play that card. Don't walk away. I know where you're at. He just gained his life back. He just got his what? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Fuck that. I've had it happen a couple times too. No way. No way in heck. He was almost dead. That is so frustrating. We'll just see if I find it. It does happen in 14 a lot, you're right. Okay, wait, hold on. There's like... He's back! He does not want me to go out. He is so out of his zone. Fuck. It won't let me open, too. Are you kidding me? We're gonna do Tales of Arise. I hope you enjoy it. Hi, Coco! How are you? Two days isn't bad. I know! So Coco is one of the Women's Guild leaders, and as you all know, I've been on the front page the past few days, and will continue to be for the next... as long as it's July, as far as I know. And It's been really fun so far. It's also been really cool meeting a lot of the other ladies who are on the front page as well. Raiding them, meeting their communities. Like, it's been really cool. Thank you for the opportunity. I gotta beat Royal. Oh my god, Coco, I saw you're playing Disco Elysium. I have been wanting to play that game for so long. I hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, so I played maybe like the first hour of it and I was like, you know what? I think I need to stream this. Is it? Yeah, I don't know if I'd be any good at it is the only thing. But I don't know. Like Coco is playing it right now for the first time, right? If one of the mods could shout out Coco. Disco's a little spicy for stream, lots of heavy topics and trigger warnings. That's the only thing for me as well. Like, but I feel like it's something that I definitely would want to experience and be able to talk about with other people when I do choose to play it. Oh, right, I saw the Baldur's Gate stuff today. I still have no idea what was going on there. I don't. Here, I need a dog break. I saw that, yeah, Helios. I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay. Oh, good. Okay, what's up here? This looks... There's something up here. Please, kids, leave the room. I just think it's an interesting thing to choose to, like, show off. What is this?
This one's awake.
Chronoliths are similar to arete stones in that within them is hidden a virtual battlefield accessible by Clive and Clive alone. It's a time trial. Oh. I don't want to do it. No, I don't want to do that, Clive. Let's not. Let's not do that. Trial by ice. Within this ancient menhir awaits a harrowing trial in which Clive must race to overcome a host of deadly foes wielding the blessing of but a single Eikon, Shiva. No, I'm good. We'll save it, but it's good to know where it is. I think, yeah, it's definitely a good marketing choice. You know, the thing about Baldur's Gate 3 is I thought that game came out like 2 years ago. I didn't know that it's been in beta this entire time until that video today where everyone's like, no, like full release is coming soon. And I was like, what? So my friend Palmer, when I guess the beta dropped, he figured out a glitch in which he could speed run the game in like a very short amount of time. It was under an hour. I don't remember the exact time. And all of the Baldur's Gates fans lost their minds. They were so mad. They're like, how dare you play this game that's meant to be played for hours and hours and hours in like 23 minutes. And if anything, all it did is it helped the devs realize like there was a very clear glitch. available. That made it so that, like, getting the end was quite possible at the beginning of it. Oh no. I keep messing up. What's happening? Yeah, exactly. And like, I don't know why it bothered people so much. It's like, wait a second, why are you so mad about something so silly? Like, it doesn't mean that you have to go play it fast. Like, go take your time if you want to. It's kind of like all the discourse with this game. Yeah, I mean, Final Fantasy nerds are just as protective about it, too. And I mean, I think that's just something that kind of comes with, like, the history of a lot of these series, you know? But yeah, I don't know. Something about Disco Elysium really... It seems so different from anything else I've ever played. And I've just been waiting for the right time. So we'll see when it is. I don't think it's right now, but when it happens, I'm excited. That's what I like. It seemed very well written. I basically did, like, I don't know if it's the tutorial, but like the main character was in his hotel room, and that was it. It was just like all I managed to do was getting out of there, and just it seemed like there were so many different outcomes, so many different conversations. I was like, there's so much. There's so much to take in. I love that. Why did I have to get another Quan? Oh no. I mean, and I think this game has been really good for just having conversation too, but I think the thing with this game is the amount of people who are actually around, and I'm not complaining, but like a lot of people are trying to actively avoid spoilers for the game. So I can't actually talk with a lot of the people I want to about how I feel about the game. And I think that's one of the like most difficult things right now. I'll be able to talk about it once they're done with it, but I'm like, oh, there's so much. There's so much. Really? Yeah, that's something I've heard as well. It must be really fun to see what different kind of characters everybody builds, too. Now, I saw somebody today tweet about, like, YouTube and how, like, on YouTube, their 16 videos aren't getting any traction, and it's like bad for their algorithm and all this kind of stuff. And I'm like, well, yeah, because like people are avoiding spoilers. I mean, so like maybe it screws the algorithm now, but those videos might pay off later once people want to see people's reactions to the game. Oh man, that's so interesting. Now then, okay, so Disco Elysium is the kind of game that once I beat it, I'm gonna want to see all my friends play it to see how they develop their character psyche as well. There's like a select few people who actually want to get spoiled on a game. There is. They exist. And there are certain games for me where I've been like, all right, just spoil me on it. I don't care. But this wasn't that game. Yeah, exactly. That's a big one. Well, there's going to be a whole other wave of people who get really into playing this and everything once the PC version comes out. That's the same for me. I used to have a tag here that was Goldfish Brain. I think I removed it. I don't remember entirely. But I mean it wholeheartedly. Like, I can love a game like Xenogears. I love Xenogears. But there's so much I don't remember about it. Like, I remember the music. The music's always going to live with me, and it's always going to make me feel all kinds of feelings. I remember Babel Tower, because Babel Tower was like a huge jump puzzle. I'll remember the final dungeon. I'll remember the final battle, the ending cutscene and stuff like that. But there's a lot of like in between that I don't remember. And so like, I feel like it would still be fun to replay it and experience it. Also, a lot of you guys weren't here for when I played it originally. So I think in a streaming space, it almost feels like a fresh experience. No, Torgal's bark. He's like, whoa. Can I go pet him? Are you okay, Torgal? Can I pet you?
After it.
Here's a snack. Don't look down. I mean, there's a lot to take in with Xenogears. Even Legend of Dragoon, I love that game. But I played it when I was like super pregnant. So there's a lot of stuff I definitely don't remember. I don't remember most of Disc 4. I know I beat the game, but I just like don't remember a lot of that. So I don't know if you know this, Coco. My daughter Rose, she was actually, I was pregnant with her while I played Legend of Dragoon on stream. And that is part of why I picked that name for her, is because the character Rose. I just love that character so much. And I mean, it's a good name. It's also a family name. It all worked out. But I was like, that had such an important impact on me, because I would say like a good 3 months of my pregnancy, and when I announced it, I was playing Legend of Dragoon. So that's one of those games that one day when she's older, I'll have to sit down and I'll have to play it with her. Fingers crossed for like a remake or something. Oh, I remember that too, Helios. And then when I got to that part, he came in and he mentioned it, and I did it first try.
Then we're too late.
Uh-oh, Torgal. Bunch of Akashic guys.
They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
Oh, that's amazing. I like that there are mods for Legend of Dragoon that add more inventory, because that was my one huge gripe with the game is that the inventory was so limited. I hope your updates aren't ruining your computer in any kind of way. Because every time I do a Windows update, it messes me up. Yeah, same. Every single time. Every time Windows updates screw up my audio. We just had to fix it. And I'm like, well, wait, it's just gonna have a new one. We're just gonna have a new issue. Gav, it's okay. Oh, a dragon. I'm trying to be careful on my hands because I've been like feeling the arthritis kick in, which I haven't felt in a long time because I don't play anything highly demanding with my hands. But I know that there's got to be an Odin fight coming up, and I'm like, that's probably gonna hurt my hands. Nothing is hurt as bad as the Titan fight, though. Oh no. Yeah, the motion blur update was released 2 days ago. I have it off. It's great. It's super helpful. I hadn't been struggling as bad. There were only like in tight spaces was the motion blur really badly affecting me, but I just feel like that's something with the initial release, like for accessibility reasons, it should be talked about out the gate. Like that should have been there in general. And it's actually something I kept wanting to ask because I had a friend who went to the event in London where like a bunch of creators got to play ahead of time, and I wanted to be like, did you ask about motion blur? Because motion blur is gonna put off a bunch of people. I know it. It's like it's such a like common conversation among other creators, and it's like why I stopped playing Type O. It's why people stop playing FF13. Like, from an accessibility standpoint, like it's such an important place to start. Wait, Hollow, I thought you beat the game. No, Yuna and I went to the same release party, Coffee. We both went to the one in LA. Oh. Okay, true. Oh, okay. My goal is to beat it this weekend. But yeah, Coffee, I met Yuna at that launch party. I did a whole YouTube video about it. I don't know if you've seen it. It was a lot of fun. Yuna couldn't go to that event just because of she was moving around the same time and stuff in UK. But I knew a bunch of people who were doing that one, and yeah, I kept wanting to be like, hey, did you ever ask about the motion blur? But I didn't want to be that person. So now I want to be that person. I want to be that person who's like, motion blur settings. Because you know what? The worst thing for me in FF7 Remake, when I took the stairs, I got so violently ill from the motion blur when I did the stairs in the Shinra building. Like, the motion blur on that was ridiculous, so... Yeah, Mr. Happy went. I know a lot of people who actually went. I don't have a passport. I should probably get a passport, huh?
Gav. Gav! Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Gav has pretty eyes. Oh. Hi. Hi.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Yeah, he came to watch. Oh, his horsey.
For Stonehead.
Horsey noises.
Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
Master? Oh, Ultima. Okay. No, stop that.
How are you going to stop us?
Why, with this?
That's the thing. Odin is so loyal to Ultima. I don't think he'd ever actually kill Clive. He'll put up a good fight, though. Because he knows that Clive is the vessel for Ultima. It's just a... What's that symbol? What the hell? Is this gonna be like Ravana? If any fight's gonna be like Ravana, actually Odin makes sense. And I've been waiting for it. The music even, I could see them doing something like that.
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask.
Oh yeah?
I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit!
Oh no, Gab, get out of here! I just like, Gab, you're too normal for this. Uh-oh.
Clive?
What?
Would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Right? Gab's like, what the fuck?
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We gotta probably beat Odin. That's my guess.
We seek an audience with the king.
He wants me to...
His Majesty wants me to come and ask him. And that is exactly what I'll do.
It's been a while since he's been a free. I feel like it's been like 10, 15 hours.
You go practicing your petition.
We don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
All right.
Yeah,
Maybe
so
there's something
Nevik,
here we can use.
I got to meet him, and his accent, because he lives in the UK, but he's Norwegian. I actually thought he was American, because he had this just like perfect in between accent. He was a really nice guy. I was standing next to him for a while at the event in LA, and I don't know, he was just really cool. And I didn't realize who he was until somebody was like, yo, that's Barnabas's VA. You've just been like talking to him for a while. I was like, oh, well, he's nice. That's cool. We love to see a nice person. Okay, there's a lot here, so I can't go that way. What about up there? Yes. Search the abandoned village. Oh, there's even like, I can go up there too. It's really stand out that he is Norwegian because of how he says how he says mythos, and I think it's really interesting because the way Clive ends up saying it as well. He says they say mythos instead of mythos, which I feel like would be the typical way of saying it. Wait, where was there was like a ladder just now. Where was that? Okay, never mind. What's up here? Ooh, another. Oh, that just took me to the exact same spot. Okay, another complaint is I don't feel like this area looks any different from Rosaria, Sandbrak, anything like that. I don't feel like there's like a large... Like, Dhalmekia definitely seems different, but I don't feel like there's a huge difference in the different areas, despite how far apart they all are. So I do wish there was a little bit more of that. Hello?
Anyone here?
Well, the food doesn't look like it's awful yet. It looks like it was recently abandoned. Like, there's no flies. There's rats. Oh, what's this? No matter the season, Twinside streets bustle from dawn to dusk with visitors from across the realm. Its inns and boarding house overflow with merchants, seafarers, travelers, and tradespeople of all stripes. And where such sorts gather and ale is no short supply, rumor and hearsay are soon doled out with equal abandon. 'Twas from a ruddy-faced midshipman that I first heard tell of the Shimmering Isle. That's an FF9 thing that was said to emerge occasionally from the mists, along with certain well-sailed shipping route. No man had ever seen it more than once, giving rise to rumors that there was no more than an apparition, and an ill-omened one at that. They say them as they seize it twice never makes it home to tell the tale, growled the midshipman, his eyes fair glistening with morbid relish. Oh, an FF9 reference. Alright, Helios. We'll see how much longer I make it. It's 12. So... Amber, nice. Okay, that's all blocked off. Nothing there. You okay, buddy? He's over here growling. Okay, something I gotta do is check my abilities because I realized I have not touched them in a long time, like a really long time. So, what? Oops. Cold Snap mastered. Ice Age. I love Ice Age. I think that's a fun one. Aerial Blast was mastered. That's good. I think I just saved, right?
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
What's this? Oh, bloody hides. Ability points? Yeah, AP is just ability points. It's a pretty common currency in most games. You can get that as you level. They also offer it up for quests and stuff like that as well. There's gotta be somebody around, right? Hello? I hear a lady. Hello? She's holding her tummy. She's pregnant! She's holding... Have a good night, Austin.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, alright?
Oh, Gav. Oh, she's pretty. Oh, I used it all. I used it and then I only had 100 left. But yeah, have a good night, Austin. Oh, Torgal's being a watchdog. Look at her. I've never seen a pregnant woman in a Final Fantasy before. My heart.
My thanks, kind travelers.
I don't count Lulu. Lulu doesn't count. Because Lulu did not go through anything. Yuna wasn't pregnant. You mean Lulu? She never changed her body. She was all the same.
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, People went mad.
Oh, her accent.
Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
Edda! Holy shit, her name's Edda! That's another FF14 reference. I don't know that I trust her.
And this, Arke is...
Oh, it's her husband.
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left.
They all left her?
East, to the tower, to Reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
Oh.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva.
All right, Manders.
You saw what he did to the people.
Have a good night.
Then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Because she has a baby, so she has a stronger will.
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
I don't think that it's a bearer. I just think that...
No matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold.
I don't think it's a bearer.
Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Yeah, but you can't get in there because... Well, maybe you can. Maybe any Eikon can open it. Oh, that's a good question. There we go. Look at that.
The mural.
Where is Leviathan? Where are they?
Ultima and this vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin.
You're ignoring one.
Even Leviathan the Lost is here.
Leviathan the Lost? Where they gone? Where they be? Leviathan!
Where is the Phoenix?
Duh. Look closer at the top. That's Ifrit and Phoenix. I had to check if it said anything about Leviathan. I had to. It didn't. I'm sad. Oh,
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
He wants like a fusion dance. There is a mural entry, but I didn't think it had a red dot next to it.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
I'm
Maybe
not
it
asking,
did.
Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Edda. I just like... I don't trust
I must
Edda.
do this alone.
I don't trust
If I
Edda.
don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye.
Because in 14, Edda's...
Don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits
Kinda
your
wild.
miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Let me see. Edda. A young woman with a child who made her home in the Wuluder village of Isla and is now the only surviving member. She's very pretty. That's true, Flan. Edda is what all white mages are on the inside. Conjurers specifically. Okay, so I guess I gotta go that way because I cannot go this way. So there must be a hunt this way. The Great Southern Gate. Oh, there's a lot here.
If Barnabas is controlling the Akashic, then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Okay, this way. Let's go. All right, now this is what I'm talking about. This looks very different from everything else. A tarantula. Oh. Yo, what's up, Visual Emotions? How's it going? I'm just fighting a tarantula. Thank you for the raid. Is that a... Wait, hold on. What is that a Torgal emote? Is it a Torgal emote or does it just so happen to look like one? Because if it's a Torgal emote, I love it. I love it. I mean, I love it either way, but very cute. Thank you for the shout out. How's 16 treating you? I am... Well, last I checked, I was 86% through the game, so... It is Torgal! Yay! I love to see that. Okay, I'm 89% now. So... I don't want to spoil anybody because I feel like this entire game has just been... time after time, just... something really cool. You're an emotional wreck. How far are you? How many crystals have you perceived? You're ahead of me. Uh-oh. Oh no. Do you think you'll beat it soon? Or did you beat it?
Get him!
Oh no!
Over here!
Ooh, this is a little 96%. Oh my goodness.
There's something there. I can feel it.
Oh.
But now's not the time.
That's gonna be a hunt for sure. Oh, no worries. Please go get your rest. Thank you again for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community. I am hoping to go for like another hour or two, so you are in good hands. Let me do this. There you go. I like this music. The Edge of Infinity. Oh no, it's an argument. Did a little teleport. No worries. Yeah, I have been. I think it's my game of the year too. Unless they snuck a Tactics remaster remake in by the end of the year, this will be it for me. Have a good night. There we go. What's in here? Anything? You know what I appreciate? They haven't even given you any kind of inkling of a moment where Torgal may be injured. I mean, there was that moment with Garuda, but like it wasn't like dire, you know?
This is it, boy.
This is it, boy. And I know a lot of us had that fear, like, what if something happens to Torgal? But I think Torgal's okay, oddly enough. Oh, I can go anywhere I want. That's so nice. Let me go here real quick and make sure I have all my supplies.
Still alive, are you?
I am, Karen.
Coin purse weighing you down?
I am alive, somehow.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So, will it be?
Yeah, I'm
Anything
good.
else?
Yo, what's up, Piggy? I hope you're doing well. Should I play Dragon's Dogma after this? Wrapping up work for the night. Nice. I'm doing good. You like Dragon's Dogma a lot, right? I know Elle loves it too. That's why I'm like, I know Elle's gonna love this when she plays it. You got stuck? Uh-oh, that means I would definitely get stuck. Okay. Wait, hold on though. Let me go to the orchestrion. Hey, look at my dog. My dog's sleeping. I was like, where's my real dog? She's normally asleep at my feet, but she's not right now. That's true. You're welcome for the shout out. Good bones. That's the name of the song. I love that. Store. Ooh. The Sound of Silence? Probably not that. Ooh, which Star Ocean game? There's some real good Star Ocean. Star Ocean 3 on the PS2. Honestly, like, looking back on it was such a fun and weird time. Oh, The Last Hope. I think that's 4? Or is that 5? But it's just like there's some things about Star Ocean 3 that just like kind of live with me. Oh, $10. That's not bad. I hope Star Ocean gets a comeback because the Star Ocean 2 remake looks really good. Reverie, the Kingdom of Lude. Just me and my dog.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
Wow. Lucky him. Yeah, at the names Edge Maverick, Fate Linegot. Oh man. SNES loves that game.
Stay close, Torgal.
Oh, every time he barks. I love Torgal so much. Is that you? Nah, you can do whatever you want, Piggy. Take your time. Third time's a charm. I feel you, though. Oh, this area has localization bugs. The Last King. Uh-oh.
The tower. It's alive.
Well, I guess I'm glad I'm not alone. Like, I got Torgal. Listen, I'm not judging you, Piggy. You're fine. It took me 1.5 years to mail Legend of Dragoon to my friend Kyo. So I feel you. Like, mailing stuff is a pain. Trails of Reverie. Oh. Did that just come out? You know, oddly enough, okay, what does it say about this? The impossibly tall tower in central Waloed that seems to pierce the very heavens. The few followers of the Circle of Melius remaining on Ash seem to believe to have been it has been built by the gods, who would one day pass their final judgment from its heights. It has long been considered hallowed ground, whereupon mere mortals I can't say words today. You know what I mean. Tell me where to go, Torgal. Oh, there we go. What's that? I've never played any of the Trails games, so I don't know anything. Ooh, this music is good though. Thanks for the follow. Just remind me to move my alerts over. Here? Bloody
Fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
Dude, I feel like the motion blur in here would have really gotten me. They just did a patch which lets you turn it off. I can't do motion blur at all. It's so bad. Yeah, I don't understand. Like, why is it so catchy for people? Like, why are they so stuck on motion blur? Like, what is the point of motion blur is the other thing I kind of get stuck on. Oh, no. It is made to hide loading in games, but that's not an issue. Yeah. Oh, yeah. And the turning, yeah, and that's the worst for me. There's so many games I haven't been able to play because of motion blur. Got me. You're a fine hound. For me, it doesn't work because I don't really care about realism too much. Well, that was kind of the thing. I was really enjoying Devil May Cry 5, but the PS5 version I had didn't allow me to turn off motion blur. I could only play in like 1 hour increments, which is fine. It's like a short game. But when you're streaming, that's not conducive to that. So I had to stop. And yeah, some dungeons it was worse than others, which also sucked. Is this something? Did I just come from here? You know, I don't know that this was the intention, but this place reminds me of FF9 and Pandemonia and everything. There's just something and slightly kind of like, I don't know. It doesn't look like Pandemonia, but there's like a certain vibe to it that just kind of gives me that same energy. Yeah. That's a good way of putting it. Maybe it's even the music. Oh, I should definitely be prepared for that because I pre-ordered a bunch of stuff. I thought I pre-ordered the naming way, and I guess I didn't, though, which has me kind of sad. I'm excited to get that stuff, though. Purple Bravois. I think so too, and there's probably a chance I could buy it at FanFest, which would be dope, but I thought I pre-ordered it and it wasn't in my emails. Dinner with Ben Starr? What? I don't think Ben is going to FanFest. He hasn't played 14 very far, but it sounds like he's going to, which is really cool. I have a Carbuncle plushie. You know the sad thing about that though is for some reason the minion code never worked. So I had the tag and everything, but when I tried to enter the minion code, it did not work. So I never got my Carbuncle plushie minion. Yeah, that's what I wanted too. Because I'm not a summoner, but I love Carbuncles.
Help me, boy. Thanks, boy. To me, boy.
Yeah, it kind of is, right? Like, nah, it's been like probably 3 or 4 years since Ness got me the Carbuncle plushie, so unfortunately I can't Karen about that. Apparently when you order, they send an email with a code. That's the problem. But the thing is that on the tag, it also had a code, and that code never worked. And I'm like, why did you put it there? Okay, where are we going, Torgal? What's this? Flavor of ice. Yeah. Oh, really? How many, what was the total time? Hold on, Piggy. I was watching those ads. Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry to interrupt you. Were they good? Like, what's going on? That you were you into them? Like,
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
probably at the
top.
Yeah, duh, the top.
So I could look down on the world.
I feel like Barnabas knows, like, he has to pass on his skills. I think he's gonna die. Like, the others were willing or complacent enough to pass on their skills, where I think Barnabas is gonna not necessarily want to. Eight ads does sound way worse. Since I'm on the front page, I should have been a butthole and put them on for the max amount, but I'm not like that. Wow, look at this place. I'm not like that though, you know? That's not me. Seems like a pain. 15-minute ads every now. Yeah, because the ads don't even make you that much money, so. Hi, Tristan. I'm on the front page all month, Piggy. I don't know that I'd say I'm a big deal, okay? I don't know that I would say that. I'm just very thankful for the Women's Guild for looking out for us and trying to get us opportunities. You're on Threads? I know, I'm on Threads too. I think we're Thread friends. Friends. I saw that about YouTube, right, Jay Ramsey? It's definitely interesting because, like, for me, I'm like, I would rather just support my friends. I don't really care if I have to watch an ad. It's my chance to get up and get a drink or something, or oh, I don't know that I'm a big deal, but thank you. I just want to play, because here's the thing that has sucked. I love this game. I love this game. But being on the front page, and playing this game, that most of my community is like, oh, I can't be here because, you know, I don't want to get spoiled, which is understandable. I can't actually show off my community in full, which I'm like, let's beat this game because I want to be able to, like, be on the front page with my community. You know what I mean? Oh, damn, Piggy, you're a real one. And same though. I don't have ad block because, like, I know my friends are doing this and ad money helps. I was also never one of those people who's like super bothered by commercials on TV and stuff. Yeah, I'm with Garf, right? Twitch auto picks your tags, and Garfield is the tag that it defaults to, and I'm like, let's go. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, it's way less. Except YouTube sometimes gives you the 2-hour ad. What is that? Holy daddy. What is that? A soul taker. Oh.
That's new.
Well, that's new. His reaction's pretty much the same as mine, so I'm thankful for that. You don't get ads, really? I guess consider yourself lucky, I don't know. Yeah, and you don't have turbo or whatever. Yeah, I've heard that too. Some people don't get them, and I'm like, all right, yo, Spirits Within. I love that they reference Spirits Within. I've been thinking about getting turbo too. But then, like, I know it's not supporting my friends, so I'm like, well, that's an asshole move, right?
Get him.
Shit, he got me. Oh, really? Oh, you're right. I have seen that. Because I have seen turbo payout or something like that. I don't know. I don't make that much money off Twitch, so I don't really fucking care.
What was that thing?
Like,
Hopefully
I just like playing games, you know?
not anymore.
Wow, look at them toes. Woo. All right, I'm gonna take a break really quick. Tell BRB. You guys are cool. Thanks for hanging out. I'm not pooping. Shut up. I'm on the front page, Piggy. Don't accuse me of pooping.
せて旅立つきっと夢か幻僕らは見せられて行き着く街に咲き始める桜いくつもの夜を越えてきた恋する季節終わりの季節優しい海に守られていた頃揺らめく魂持て余しながら笑ってたさよなら僕の小さなユニバース出会いと
I am back. It is time. It is time. I don't know what we're walking into, but I'm anxious. My frogs are soaking. They're both looking. They're like, it's time. It's time to feed us. I didn't poo. I just went pee. And I got a beer.
You know what to do, boy.
If I pooed, I'd tell you. And I mean, I think I would. I'd tell you guys. And I would've, I don't, if I have to poo, I don't wait, I go. The seat, yeah, the seat, yeah, that's true. The seat was down. Ooh, what's this? The Will of Ice. Stop! Damn it, Joji. All you need to know is I washed my hands. Okay? I washed my hands. Hey, Sniff. Hi. What is that? Don't be called Ozma. Don't you dare be called Ozma. Oh my god, yeah, the FF4 CPU, yeah. Control node, okay. Look, did you see Torgal do that flip? It's a Pokeball. Mishark, how did you beat this game as fast as you did? I have been playing since before the game released. And I know I've taken some time off, but I'm just like, how do people play through this as fast? Like, it doesn't feel like it ends. I mean, I have kids and a job. I guess that'll do it. But I no-lifed it the first weekend it came out. Oh, you skipped the side quest? What the hell? How do you skip the side quest? That explains it. I was gonna say, I feel like there's a lot of people who have come in my chat and they've been like, I beat the game. And I'm like, did you play side quests? I appreciate you being honest, but I feel like there's a lot of people who did skip them. No, I get it. Some of them really do drag. I've enjoyed them, and I don't know that I will have the capacity to New Game Plus it because SNES wants to play it, you know, so I'm gonna do everything now because I can.
Nice try.
Yeah, Torgal is Fenrir right now. Yay. I mean, I had one that was dragging last night, and then all of a sudden some wild shit happened. So I'm glad I'm doing them. Hit it. Same, though, visual emotions. Like, same. Oh. Uh-oh. We got a big daddy. Woo. I would say halfway through the game. I consider actual halfway through the game 75%. They really slow down. Like, there ends up being a lot of side quests to do, and they seem to take a lot of time. So, Aurum Giant. Let's take a moment to be thankful for no Aurum Veil. Yeah. I think the hard thing is and I've explained this a couple times, Mishark, I miss being able to talk with my my community. A lot of my community can't come out, hang out, and watch right now because they don't want to be spoiled, and I miss that. I miss being able to hang out because for me, streaming is socialization, and you know, I still have you guys to talk with, but there's a lot of people who I'm like, I miss you, and they're like, I miss you. So I look forward to getting back to everything, essentially, once the game is over. But I'm not gonna get impatient. I wanna do everything. That's okay, Flan. I appreciate you being here. I know you're probably waiting until the PC release to experience it. That all the people who are like, oh, or 3 million sales the first weekend is a failure. I'm like, you do realize there's still not a lot of people out there who have PS5s, right? Like, 3 million in sales is what, like the most that any game has done in a weekend so far for PS5 sales? I'm pretty sure. So that's incredible. Do I think it's a perfect game? No, but I am still over the moon compared to how I was with 15. And the amount of people I knew who went out and bought a PS5 after the demo dropped to play this game on release is still wild to me. Because a lot of those people were like, I'm gonna wait until PC. And then that demo dropped and really sold people on it. And that to me is just incredible. Incredible to witness. Yeah, it was. I feel I was lucky to get a PS5. SNES like kept on it. We got one when I just had Rosie. He managed to find one. And I remember he was playing Ace Combat 7 and, or maybe not, maybe it was 9? Whatever the Ace Combat he was playing. And Gran Turismo 7 is, yeah, there we go. Oh, okay, it was 7s. There were 2 7s. And that's what got us through maternity leave is the sounds of both of those. It was nice. So, yeah, rip Giant. Rip Grandma. I love that Torgal's still with me, but I really feel like something's implying that Torgal is not going to be with me much longer, and I'm scared. Oh, we're near the top. I've been saying I feel like he's going to go through a you are not alone moment. And I'm really worried it's going to happen, but I don't know what leads to that. I really don't. Thank you for the follow.
Almost there.
The crown. Yeah, a hot bath. So specific. But yeah, he did. A nice hot bath. Yeah, exactly, Nevik. That's why I'm like, I just see a lot of people are like, oh, FF16's a failure. I'm like, yeah, but they also have like an 18-month plan, because once the PC release goes out, the sales are gonna go wild. Oh, Grieger. But also, who gives a fuck about sales? FF9's an amazing game. It did not sell well. From what I recall. Like, that's not what matters at the end of the day. Rule of Rose? That game is worth $1,000 now. Doesn't matter. It was a bad game. It's an okay game.
Butcher. What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command.
A lot of it,
turn
Coffee.
unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence.
Everything Barnabas and Benedicta
Prejudice
said
and
just
persecution,
feels like
severance and strife. Every
beautiful.
earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
Oh, right. He did.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am.
Clive
Every
is a good
choice I
guy.
make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
Wow, look at that close-up.
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer.
This guy would be good in a Castlevania
Shall the
game.
gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
Oh, yeah? So do we think this is going to be like Ravana? Because I feel like it's going to be like Ravana.
What madness is this?
Torgal.
My worth proven. The Lord charged me thus.
I want to know about Leviathan, me
To
shark.
find salvation,
Leviathan.
they must be made to serve.
Where's that buddy?
You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world.
Oh.
I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more?
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
Hold up. They want to break my will? Like, literally all of our wills? All they have to do is kill Torkel, and I will no longer exist. I'm just saying.
What you seek to provide.
I don't want that
is
to
not
happen,
salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
I'm not giving him ideas. I'm just baffled that no one's tried. Especially this guy.
Very well. Come then. Show us the
Here we
strength
go.
of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Over here!
It was! Oh my god, it was an... You're right. It was a rearrangement of the... I need to hear that again. That was amazing. I was trying to figure it out.
This one. My fire beast.
Not this shit.
Must I show you?
To me, boy.
And when you see come to me.
Yeah, oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Hi, Believe! What's going on? Hello! How are you doing? It's so good. Hold on, I can't pause. Thank you for the raid, P-Leaf. I'm such a big fan. Holy crap. Thank you. How are you? Oh, I can pause. Here we go. It was like, this is big spoilers. Let's definitely be careful. Holy crap. P-Leaf plays music and is amazing, and my friend Unaleska actually raided into P-Leaf one day, and P-Leaf now is just kind of like background music for me sometimes when I'm doing stuff. It's so good. You beat it already? That makes me feel better because I'm like, oh, I'm at like maybe the end-ish. I feel like I have probably about 10 to 12 more hours left. So, oh, thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the raid.
Fuck.
P-Leaf rocks. What were you up to? Like, what were you playing tonight? Have you done any 16 music? Oh my god, what songs? I figured you're doing music. Motion blur helps a lot right now, yeah.
Finally, we can begin. Yeah.
I don't think it was actually the horse, Nevik. Oh, here we go. Let's go. I feel like everybody keeps raiding in the middle of like epic stuff, and I'm like, oh, how do I pay attention? Oh, okay. I'll keep that in mind.
Almost. Shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will
Chrono Trigger's a good one.
Otherwise, we'll see.
So I remember the first time I followed P-Leaf. P-Leaf saw my name and played Eyes on Me, and I was like... So my heart was happy. So I do a Final Fantasy VIII randomizer, and it was like the big cause of why this ended up being my name, because I mean obviously I love Final Fantasy, but that randomizer was just like the biggest experience for me on the on Twitch. So. Oh, I'd love to hear it, Hikikomori. I love this song. I think this is probably one of my favorites of all of them. I think my favorite so far, though, out of all of them, is whatever played during Garuda. Because that Garuda one reminded me of Vagrant Story so much. Thank you for the follow. I am really close to 7,000 followers, which is, I guess, a pretty big milestone, I would say. I think I am 7 off. So thank you guys. Yay, Torgal! I love seeing that Torgal has become Fenrir. Oh.
I cannot be defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your god believes.
We? Does he mean humanity? Whoa, wait, what? No, it's not that simple. And I've always thought that Odin was too small. My man's gonna become big. He's gonna be a big boy. The sickness must be purged. Hi, Lewis. Sorry, I'm getting comfy.
Damn it.
I'm getting Ravana vibes, and I've been saying this for how long now? Ravana and Odin. Ravana and Odin. Oh, well, hello, Lewis. Oh man, this is cool.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Oh, that's scary. But really cool. God, he's so strong. Yo, what's up? How are you doing? That's a huge sword. He's a shower.
You dare. Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies.
I'm okay. I'm okay, Infamous.
You are not the fool I took you for.
Damn, he broke the sword.
And so it ends.
Cleaver saved for today. Oh my god, the laugh.
Don't tell me you are tired, Mythos. Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations.
Uh-oh.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of
It does kind of sound like Johnny. I was thinking it reminded me of, what's Roach.
I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it.
Oh, he's gathering the darkness. Oh, shit. It's never good when they do that. I need to play Hades so bad. Oh, Hades from okay. Yes. Are you going to FanFest, Feely? You're going to. I've been like trying to figure out what I'm doing for TwitchCon. I'm going for FanFest, but I'm like, I don't know that I want to go to Vegas twice in a year. I submitted a panel, and I think if it gets in, maybe. Oh my God, Torgal's not with me anymore. Oh.
Must I show you?
It's worth it for the concerts. I went in 2018, and the concert was amazing.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted.
Damn.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you? I give us. Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grace.
I know. I got to meet Yoshi P. I was too like anxious to approach Soken, but the first time I went to FanFest, I was about 7 months pregnant. It was in 2018, and Yoshi P and Soken almost like they were waiting for the elevator with me, and I was like, I don't feel comfortable enough to like be like, hey. But now that I like met Yoshi P at the event, I'm like, oh, maybe I feel a little bit more willing. I kind of want to be like, hey, who's Mid's mom? Tell me about Mid. The greatest mystery of FF16. Who is Mid's mom and where is Leviathan? Fuck. I asked Ben Starr. I was like, can you tell me? And he's like, I'll get back to you in like 2 weeks. Yo, what's up? Alexandria, how are you? Oh shit. Oh, so I did an interview with Ben Starr. Do exclamation point YouTube. On my YouTube, I did an interview with him. I think it is Benedicta. I really do. But I also did meet him. I got to meet him at the launch event. Oh, just watch it, Nevik. There's no spoilers. No, not my high potions. I keep accidentally using my high potions. Oh, no. Oh, no. No, he's a big boy now.
Day I won Ash. Since then, many have
It's not doing anything. Okay, we dodged.
But None could wrest it from my head.
Wow.
Have you the strength? Have you the
I still get Ravana vibes, but you're right.
Claim me as your
Ah, the Circle of Malleus. The laugh! You know, this music reminds me of something else. It just reminds me of, like, something from, like, a mixture of, like, Chrono Trigger and FF6 and just, like, I don't know. I can see a little bit of Fort Condor, but not quite. There we go. We got that Stagger-Ussy. Know if I'm good at this game. That's the funny thing about it. I'm like, am I actually good? I don't know, like, I feel like it, but I think that they do such a good job with combat that, like, anyone can feel good, you know? Don't peek. Says is like, I'm gonna beat her ass. Because he's gonna be good at this game. I will not. I think that I use a very unlikely team. I use Garuda, Shiva, and Phoenix. I don't care for Titan. I have one Titan attack on Shiva's whole thing. I didn't like Bahamut all that much. And a lot of people seem to like Bahamut. If he used X Potion, I'd poop my pants right now. Did his head just come out? Oh, just his helmet. All right, we're good.
The day is at an end.
And we both know the truth.
Okay.
It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Mm-hmm.
Your will? No. It was his.
Clive Rosfield.
Oh my god. That dodge. Oh. Got him. Give me his sword, though. Give me his sword. Please, and thank you. Right, I was expecting the dodge button, actually. Oh.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
I'm a little scared.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval. You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in.
I thought he was gonna name drop. I thought he
That
was gonna
world
name drop.
is worth saving, even if it means killing a god.
Can you imagine they name drop? Huh?
Bold words from one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not? We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystal.
I haven't broken this Mother Crystal, by the way.
Come, Clive Rosfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Just kicked him in the head. I told y'all. Xenogears. Oh God. Oh.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Let that thing fall on him or something. Poop on him, Torgal. Oh, he's a Koshik. I mean, you gotta wonder how old he is, right? At least I can Zanzit Tukin. Oh.
How does it feel?
Hi.
Show yourself.
Ultima, you know I'm not complete. I don't have
To
Leviathan.
consume your rival's strength, to gorge yourself on their beam.
Is that
To
statue?
edge step by
Is that
trembling
statue
step,
Ultima?
ever
What?
closer to the divine. With or without a will, you are still but a vessel, our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Uh-oh.
Oh. It's not yours yet.
I was saying that, you're right.
Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Same, Hikiko Murray. Hi, Reaper! Can somebody shout out Reaper, please? Thank you. I hope Elden Ring's great. I'm in the middle of a cutscene, so I want to perceive. Yeah, nice highlights. Oh, I love that Torgal's just like, okay, I'm just a dog. Yeah, what's up, Just Lacretta? How are you? Oh, the barrier's gone. I love 16. I'm really close to the end of the game though, so I would just say, I don't know if you plan on playing it. I would be careful. I'd be careful. A vessel complete? How? I don't have Leviathan! No, Uncle Byron! Nice to meet you.
Why the hell is my city crawling with a captain? Don't ask
Oh, that
me,
guy.
ask them. Since when was
No, it's a good time. Don't worry.
to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished
Yeah, the
me from
BTT for Elden Ring.
the backsides of this one while the city burns and
That's
I'm
Cockring.
half my age. And then you turn up.
Oh, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you.
What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting yours. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then one of the central keep, held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands.
Is this your first Elden Ring playthrough, by the way?
To bring them together.
I want to play it co-op.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective. Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Uh-oh. No! Oh, that's not Uncle Byron. We're okay. I'm so worried. Yo, congrats. Did you ever play Bloodborne?
I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him royal. Your nephew, the outlaw?
I played a little bit of it, and I did think it was pretty good. So I think if you like Elden Ring, you should try Bloodborne. Thank you for the follow, by the way.
He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all the chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against a kingdom.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Well, I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able.
I didn't rage quit. I
strategist of the state of the
stress
city's
quit.
defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance. And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss
Oh,
later.
Dion.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Fire.
Terrence.
My lord.
Terrence! Oh my god, please go meet with him in private. I haven't. Hi, Shadowlancer. I'm playing Legend of Zelda on NES right now,
We are
though.
in the middle of a war.
After
I owe her
this.
my life. and I always
I
pay
love
my
them
debts.
too.
You are to see that she is provided for.
Grab his ass.
Dion, I cannot leave.
Grab his ass.
But you shall.
Kiss. Come on.
If I'm ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people,
come on,
then I must earn it.
Do it.
And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Do it for me.
Know that I do
A
not
blonde-haired
ask
baddie, but also he's gay. They've kissed. They've kissed.
And know that I will do it.
Is he gonna adopt that girl?
Farewell, Terence.
No. Grab his ass at least one last time.
Farewell,
Make out with him,
my prince.
please. Hug him. Run after him, please. Please. Oh. Well, it means Dion doesn't think he's going to be living beyond everything, which makes me really sad because I love Dion and I don't feel like he's had enough time to shine other than that time he kissed Terence. And obviously the Bahamut fight. That was pretty fucking cool. Oh, really? Interesting, Coffee. Hi.
Clive, thank fuck. You alright?
Kagev says all the right things. You beat the game? Congrats. How do you feel?
Joshua and Barnabas.
The king is dead.
Oh, is she gonna have the baby right now? Don't let Edda have the baby. Oh. Oh, wait, no. She's realizing everybody's gone. Really? Damn, Shadowlands. Are you gonna speedrun it?
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav, you found a lady. Gav's a real bro if he takes in Edda as like his lady. Even though she's hella pregnant. Like Gav goes from like top tier bro to like absolute king status. Like I love Gav, but holy shit.
Gav, we need to talk.
About what? Like how cool he is? For real though, Reaper. For real.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do.
Oh.
But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
Take care of
And
her.
not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she.
No, everyone is so hot, Peeleaf. I'm dying.
Thank you, my lord.
Even the NPCs. Oh, good.
Do you
That's my
think
man.
that was wise?
That's my man.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway.
Oh, look at Torgal taking a nap.
For now, at least.
He's chilling. Yeah, I don't think I'll try any of the next stuff until
This land is overrun
later.
with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice.
I think
All to
PC
serve
version needs to have hard mode out the gate.
Damnable quest to forge
Honestly.
the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing. Or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering.
I could see that with the Witch. Yeah, the
He
Witcher
truly
was.
wanted to
I need to
save
play
mankind
Witcher.
And ultimately use that.
I really do.
As he uses
I know who you
us.
mean. Oh, the music.
But why us?
Witcher X Batman? Ooh. Now that's a
What are
fanfic.
We are dominants. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight.
I've been wanting
For the
to.
right to
I want
deny
to
it.
play it.
Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
We have a lot to learn from him. There's, yeah, it's, but here's the thing.
Find her the stronghold.
Dude, I saw a tweet today that was like, people are buying this game because they think it is Game of Thrones, but in reality, it's Dragon Ball Z. And I was like, I agree. I agree. I
About
agree.
Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete.
Torgal.
Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better,
Oh, no worries, Shadowlancer. Have a good nap.
I would think
a good
that
sleep.
he meant to cast a spell.
Sness
A
went to
spell
bed.
1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
Oh, you're laying in bed. Oh, hi.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
well,
I hear the Geralt voice.
it's a long walk to Stone here.
Fly him,
Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
brothers. I think Sness is probably cozy. Okay, how many hours do you guys predict I have left? Do you guys think that I can beat this weekend? The power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the Eikon Odin's essence. Oh, shut up,
When Barnabas
Sness.
fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
Oh. I think this weekend, but not tonight. Oh, definitely not tonight. No, I'm about to end. And It sounds like there's so many side quests. That's what's like kind of making me anxious. Like I see when there's one nearby, there's a bunch of hunts I still have to do. And I'm gonna want to do them because I want to see what like unique no, I don't want to travel there. You're parachuting into Midgar when I end? Oh no. Sounds like I'm gonna parachute into Midgar too, so you're good. You're okay. Oh shit. Here we go. I guess I gotta, before I do anything though, I don't wanna forget about this. I want to try out Odin. Wait, where's... Oh, there he is. I was like, where the hell is Odin? So we got Arm of Darkness. Or no, that's Gungnir. And... Oh no, that's the same one! No! Oops, I picked the same one. I want... Heaven's Cloud. Obviously, we want the big one. But anyways, I'm gonna end now because I think this is a good lull to end it. And tomorrow night I will be back. I am playing every single night until I beat this damn game. I'm gonna do it. If you haven't, go check out my YouTube. I'm very close to YouTube partner. I did an interview with Ben Starr, the actor of Clive. He's an amazing guy. And we all just kind of nerd out about how much we love Final Fantasy. This is my Discord. Come in and say hello. And we can talk about spoilers. Let me know if you want to go into the FF16 channel. I have that private right now to respect people who don't want to know a damn thing that's going on, which, you know, I get it. He also, yes, I agree, Rove. Yeah, he is. Thank you for all the raids. Thank you for all the follows. We're really close to 7,000. I am exactly 7 follows off from 7,000, which I feel like is a pretty big milestone. Anytime you hit like 1,000 mark is like pretty cool. I really hope I beat it this weekend. I really do. Oh, hold on, I want music in the background. I feel weird. There's no music here right now, but at least there's sound, I guess. I don't know. Wait, what just happened? Oh, okay. Let's see here. Who am stream? You know what? You know who rated me last night? The Good Jared. The Good Jared is the Hank Hill VTuber, and he's one of the most creative and coolest streamers I know on this platform. So I think everybody should go check him out. Thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you for everything. Y'all are great. Please go say hello. The Good Jared is literally Hank Hill from King of the Hill, the VTuber. And he plays retro games, and he's just so goddamn cool. I think you guys are gonna have a really good time. So if you are a sub, do Frog Car Pride and say hi. And I will see you guys tomorrow night. Have a good night.